Toa Legend, I am disappointed in you. You've betrayed me.
Whoa. Hello, everybody. What do you mean, sloink?
Toa Legend,
Woo.
I am disappointed in you. You've betrayed me.
Yeah, Hafus did go first. That's funny. Thank you for the 51 months, just like the area. Yup. And Shroomy, thank you for the 21 months.
Toa Legend,
And Lucille,
I am disappointed in you. You've
thank you for the 22 months. I love my wife, TBH. Okay, Lucille. How are we doing today, chat? We vibing? Is music too loud? I say as I turn it up accidentally. Boom, 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 boom. I am doing, yep, normal. Okay, cool. Chat, just a few minutes ago, I made myself some toast. But I slightly burnt the toast, right? And now there's a part of my brain that's like, yeah, I know that obviously I just made toast and I burnt it. But how many people in the world have had a stroke and thought, oh yeah, I just made toast and burnt it? So obviously that's the smell I'm smelling. It's not just that I'm having a stroke right now. So if I have a stroke on stream, just, I don't know. Gift some more subs until I wake up. Sorry, no, that's messed up. No, I actually do gift subs because I'll need to cover the medical costs. Anyways, we're good though. I don't think we have a stroke. So today, chat, we're doing something a little bit fun. To start off today's stream, we're doing some Bionicle related stuff all stream today. Because the initial game that I was going to try and play is no longer available for me to try. So, today, lots of Bionicle stuff going on. The first thing is another exciting teaser for the Bionicle Ignition Battle for Power stuff. So we're gonna swap on over to this stream. I'm a month early for Bionicle Day. I know, but I need to be. It's pretty important that I am. Oh, come on. I scrolled on YouTube Shorts, and now it's only bringing me to the same YouTube short. What the frick is going on? Surely if... Nope, that's not the... Okay. Technical difficulties. Surely I can just do this, right? Okay, I think this will work. Okay, there we go. Okay, so the first thing is we're showing another teaser for Ignition Battle for Power, project that I've been lucky enough to be part of. We're going to watch this real quick. I haven't seen it, so live reacting here on twitch.tv/ToaLegend.
Treason! Succeeding on grand design and you risk the death of the universe itself!
A risk I am willing to take.
I love the voice acting. They do a really good job. It looks so good. July 25th, everybody. We will watch that. Hopefully, we'll do a little watch party for it. It's like a half-hour long stop motion, 3D animated thing. So it's pretty hype. It's pretty hype. This is exponentially better than the first Ignition movie. Yeah, it will be. By the looks of it, like everybody working on like green screen and rotoscope is spending a lot of time to make sure that like it looks good. So, anyways, I think it's going well. But yeah, mostly just exciting stuff in that. Yeah, great effects. Like we've got such talented people working on the team, and they like between like animators and editors, and it's just through and through, it's been really good. I haven't seen a full cut of the first episode yet. I've seen some rough cuts of it, but they're doing a great job. Sorry, if you saw Nibble just freak out, I just sneezed. Anyways, okay, so what are we doing today? Why does my stream title say day 1 of asking Atrioc for more Bionicle Day? Well, here's the thing, chat. 2 years ago, I got very excited because a streamer that I like a lot, Atrioc, was engaging with Bionicle content. In fact, he decided to watch the Duck Bricks 1 or 9 hour long Bionicle video. And I was like, oh, this is so cool. In fact, I even rated him because we were streaming that day. And I watched through it, and I have since watched this VOD a few times now. This includes the start of it, which includes a Bionicle rap. You know, it's just a banger. Anyways, he watches through most of the Bionicle lore video. Towards the end, he does put it on double speed, and I don't think he's processing very much. And then he takes a little quiz at the very end, and he does okay. Yeah, relationship ended with J-Slat, Atrioc adoption, now canon. Yeah, exactly. So the idea here, chat, is Bionicle Day is coming up again. And last year, he didn't do anything for it. And I'm very happy that he did something for it 2 years ago. But truth be told, the Duck Bricks video is very dense. And I think it's very good for somebody who already likes Bionicle and is already into it. But I think the best way to experience the story is to experience the story. You know, it's like if somebody introduced you to Star Wars and was like, yeah, let me just walk you through the timeline. So my plan is to try and see if I can get his attention to do more Bionicle content. Ideally, either watching the movies. I'm sticking up one finger as I'm counting. Or playing like Minogue, or watching through some of the cutscenes. That's the plan. And he might be like, well, I can't just watch a movie on stream. There's copyright. I literally, here's some Toe Legend lore if you guys don't know about it. I legitimately messaged the company that should have the rights to the Bionicle movies. I was like, hey, what would it cost for me to license it for a movie, for a screening? Because I was an RA and I wanted to show it to all of my residents at school. And I messaged them about it. And they said, hey, we have no idea what movie you're talking about. So I think, truth be told, with how long it's just been uploaded on YouTube with no problems, I think somewhere the rights got lost along the way and nobody cares about it. It's so good for everybody. So, the Metro Nui stuff got taken down? No. Nuh-uh. One sec, I'm Googling. Bionicle 2. There's at least one version that's still up. The Ultra HD one is not, though. Yeah. Dang, that's so sad. That's very sad. On the bright side, I think I had a mega cut from a guy who spliced 2 and 3 together. Oh, that's pretty hype. I mean, I think the Bionicle archive has all of the movies there as well. So there's ways to get high resolution versions of the movies. But even still, I would be surprised if they were taken down for good. But my continuity. True. So anyways, today, chat, we're going to start bombarding. I should mention, Atrioc also recently put a thing out saying he's going to be more observant of his Reddit, which is great. Basically anything with more than 150 upvotes he'll look at. And I think we could probably get there pretty easily. So here's the plan for today, chat. Oop, that might be a little loud. We're going to chill. And we're going to make Atrioc in Bionicle. Should be pretty straightforward. And as the month progresses, we'll continue to try and get his attention until hopefully he engages with more Bionicle content on Bionicle Day. Because here's the truth of the matter. It's just free content for him. So many Bionicle fans would love to watch more reactions to it. Easy to plan. It's free real estate. And on top of that, if somehow this clip gets to Atrioc, the trade-off that I have for you is I'm already working on editing down your 9-hour VOD so that if people aren't aware of what happened in the last stream, I got you. I'll even directly send it to you so that you can upload it for monetized content. That's the trade here. That's the trade deal I'm trying to make. Should I download Bonkle 2 and Bonkle 3 and upload them unlisted for playlist reasons? Yes. I think yes. I think that's a yes. I'm gonna blow my nose because apparently I'm allergic to streaming. One moment. Don't say lore accurate when I say I'm allergic to streaming. Okay, so we do have our picture of Atrioc for reference here. I got the best one I could find off of Google. So that's what we're going to be working with today. Maybe I bring it down here. Oh no, that'll be covered by chat. All right, we'll just put it up here then. Now, if you've already kind of looked at my screen, you'll see that I have this like clutter of pieces. This is what I've been trying to work on in the background a little bit. It's just a copy of almost every Bionicle piece just in one spot, because sometimes it's easier just to have them laid out than it is to search for each of them. And I've just noticed that it could be a little bit daunting when you don't know the piece names, you know? We're going to turn down the volume just a little bit. The entirety of Bionicle 2 is less than a gig. Yeah, it's not like a big movie. To be fair, video files have dropped in size quite a bit because of compression tech. Okay, so to make Atrioc in Bionicle, I got a few ideas already, but I think, and I'm going to tell you this before we get there, a running joke on the Atrioc subreddit is to just just submit a picture of a spoon and put Atrioc's face on it. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna make him a spoon. So I think we're gonna need, I'm only telling you this right here, right now, but hopefully for the jump cut video that we put on the subreddit, it'll just be like, hey, yeah, we're going to make Atrioc and Bionicle, and then I'm going to make him a spoon. That's the joke. So I'm not mentioning that again. Anyways, so we've got a few pieces that I think would work well. I'm going to grab a couple of them. And we're just going to copy them over to here. It might take a few seconds to switch between these things. Okay. I now have a folder on my PC called Literal Bionicle Movies. Frick yeah, bro. That's what it's about. Okay. We have this piece right here, but I'm thinking... Surely I have a Borok shield, or not shield, but like headpiece somewhere. Borok. There we are. Okay, so yeah, we can just pull this over. All right, let me grab all of the pins and stuff. I think the connectors are always just a good thing to have in an environment because it's easy to find. And it's like, you're always going to need connectors, you know? Okay, so here's my thought. We grab one of these. We have our reference picture. Okay, so we'll put this to the side for now. I'm thinking if we grab this, right? Onumatoran vibes. Okay, I could see that. Yeah, the element is something that we would have to figure out for sure. Okay, we're gonna get a... Where is... Do I not have a double long? Oh, I'm gonna have to look for it. Pin. It'll be under Technic. Pin. We need this. I'm surprised I don't have this just right here. I'm also gonna make it blue so it's easy to find. Unless I have it down here. Do I? Nope. At a glance, I thought stone, but he's wearing earthy colors in this pic. Yeah, so true. We can't confuse our earth and stone. What would the world do if we did? Okay, so if I do something like this, right? Let me just snap that together. That gives us the length that we need, I think. Oh. Something like that. Now, I thought about doing 2 of these, but I'm thinking more about it. Maybe actually... Okay, hear me out. Okay, here's my thought. Is we need something to like kind of gradually go up, if that makes sense. So I was thinking something like that and then putting this here, but I think honestly we need this is my thought for this spoon part is the thing, and then I can just rotate like that, you know? But I need to be able to access that at that angle. So let's see. Let's see what we got. I mean, if I could use it this way, that would be great. I need some connector pieces that might work here. I mean, we could just use like a ball joint kind of setup here. I'm gonna grab one of these while I'm here. If nothing else, we have connectors that we can use. Connectors might actually work better. The longest part of uploading a Bionicle movie to YouTube is YouTube checking for copyright. Fair. Okay, so if I grab one of these, right? All right, and here's the idea. Oh, I don't know if this will work the way I want it to, because there's not really much I can do to stabilize it. So that's probably not going to work. Unless, okay, what if I grab one of these? Okay, yeah, this might work. Okay, so if we do this and this, roughly like that, that should work. Do we have any other spoon-like Bionicle accessories? Because this one's kind of posing a problem. Trying to think. I mean, we have some like armor and stuff, but this is kind of mid. Like, I want to use some good looking spoon stuff. I mean, I could make it just a mask, but I mean, there's also this one here, but I don't think that solves our problem at all. In fact, I think that makes it worse. Okay, we'll just continue using the Bionicle shell. Okay, but we have this, which we can probably just grab one of these here. Let's grab connector. See, this is why I have this setup. I haven't actually been using my like workshop setup that I've made. Oh, I'm realizing, wait, does that not work? Oh, that clips through. Oops. Okay, so we'll have to find something else. But I think we have, yeah, we can use the mini PP. This might actually work a little bit better. Yeah, there we go. We'll have to convert directions here. Okay, I think this still works if I can make the like the rest of the spoon a little bit thicker, because then it'll look like a McFlurry spoon, you know? We love the Bionicle origins of McDonald's. So if we do this, or alternatively, we just do one of these. Chat, do you have any exciting plans for Bionicle Day this year? Or even just upcoming plans that are exciting? Okay, so if we do that... It's a lot more bleak without Beam Up. Yeah, that is kind of a bummer. I mean, on the bright side, or at least the bright side for me, is the Ignition movie's coming out. Or episode 1 at least is. And that's pretty exciting to me. Oh, we could do this, actually. That didn't work. How do I... There we go. So if I do that, then that's pretty straightforward. I can just... Oh, I might need more of a right angle kind of look here. Maybe not. Okay, wait. Okay, that's actually not too bad, because we can just straighten it out in a second. Am I gonna do Beam Up Legacy? Yeah, that's my plan for Bionicle Day this year. If everything falls through with Atrioc, then that's what I'll do. If not, then I might... You know, the high hopes are that Atrioc needs some sort of, like, man on the inside that knows Bionicle content. And then, you know, I'm that guy. But, either way, I'm gonna a knower even. Exactly. Either way, I'm going to do Beam Up Legacy afterwards, is the plan. A whole playthrough. Playthrough extravaganza. Okay, I need, a means, I mean, I could just do... Yeah, we could just do PP again. There's a part of me that hates that that's how I've decided to refer to this piece. But now it's stuck in my brain, so... We are also just listening to, like, indie game music in the background, so... Okay... We do love digital bonkles for being able to just pass things through walls. Something like that. Okay, that's spoon shaped. Chat, do you like my spoon? %112%. How do you complete something 112%? I don't think that's how the math works. Oops. What was the spoon for again? Okay, the Atrioc subreddit really likes to one of the first memes posted on the subreddit was just Atrioc as a spoon, otherwise known as Spoontrioc. So we're making a spoon that looks like Atrioc, and that'll be the bit of the video. We'll be like, we'll start off normally like, yeah, this is how we're making Atrioc, and then it'll just be, the video will just be a spoon. But we're also going to work on making Atrioc later. Once I've got this spoon out of my system. The spoon is more or less just a warm-up, right? Sorry, I'm starting to sound like RFK Jr. Give me a second. There's an issue where you could get collectibles multiple times and replay submissions, and in the stats it recorded it. Oh. Love that. Now, let's see. I'm thinking that what I could do here is, because this part of the thing is a little bit like barren, so let's see if we can add some decor to it, if that's at all possible. No. Does it know what I want? I'm trying to make it know what I want. Sometimes the connectors are just not as functional as you'd like them to be. I want you to be right there, buddy. Oh, that angle isn't right, though. Oh, but that's because this is at an odd angle. What do you mean? One sec, I think I need to take this part off. Nope, not there. Look at hashtag Lego Bionicle. What? Come on. Bro, okay. Give me 1 second. These need to go back over here. Where are you trying? Oh, the Discord channel. I know about my own Discord. Oh, I do in fact see what you mean now. Wait, why did you just cross it out? I feel like you've manipulated the data here. I love the main quest, 36 out of 24 though. Sure you did, Hafu. Sure you did. You got all of the quests done. Sure. Tell it to the judge. I would still have an average out of more than 100 anyways. That is, yeah, okay, that's true. Okay, we need a 3-pin. Not 3-pin, 3-axle. Okay, you ready? We take the 3-axle, we put it in here. And then through the power of nope. Sometimes this software is really good at its job, and other times it is just, aw, dude. Wait, nope. Okay. I also did that almost 4 years ago. Has the game really been out that long? Gosh darn it. I've been wanting to play it for so long, but I was like, no, I'll just wait until the full release is out. I want to make sure it looks as good as possible so that people tuning in can be like, oh wow, that's a really cool game. This is what I get for waiting. That's what I get. Now we take both of these. Here's the plan. How is that how it interpreted that? There we go. We finally got there. I do think, unfortunately, it cuts off this section here, so it might not even work. I just wanted to add some thickness. I put it off that long. Okay, somebody seems a little bit upset about it. I wouldn't know why, though. Okay, yeah, so this does, in fact, not work the way I wanted it to. Which is fine. Can figure that out. Does look kind of good right now, though. Okay, so that will not work, which is unfortunate. But we could just do... let's delete that. We're just gonna do some shenanigans here real quick. Because we can just copy and paste this and then use this to look good. I have messages from Markle himself saying codex entries were bugged. Lamau. Okay, so I'm thinking I could add a little bit more here. I also want to add an undersection here, which shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. Yeah, surely it'll be fine. I think spoons tend to taper down at the bottom too, so I want to use... Let's do lift arm 1x12? 1x11? Yeah, we can do 1x11. Because here's my thought. This is 1x15. So is there 1x15, 1x13? Okay. So my thought here, chat, if you'll indulge, is that I remove these. Oh, that's not a command that I can give. There we go. That's a little bit more spoon-esque. I do think this would look better if I could just get a better connector. Okay, I now have unlisted copies of Bionicle 2 and 3 in my playlist. Let's freaking go, dude. As it should be. The world is healing. No, this is the piece that I used earlier. But it's just too long, and this sticks out too far. I don't think we have any other lift arms that would work here. How are we feeling with this as a spoon, chat? I do want to do this undersection here, but overall, right now, just off of vibes, how are we feeling? What is the spoon used for? I would say cereal. Yeah, that's what I would say. The spork from Toy Story 4. It does kind of have those vibes, I'll give you that. I will say I'm a little bit disappointed because I wanted it to look thinner with a thicker top. And right now I just don't feel like we've got that vibe. I mean, I could just get rid of these. But then I think that's too thin, you know? Do we have any half-size lift arms that are long? I think this might be our longest. One sec. Let's search for lift arm thin. Yeah, 1 1x7. Okay, so 1x7's our longest here. So if we go back into here... Oh, that's not at all what I meant. Okay, so if I get the 1x7... I feel like LJ with all the blue and red pins. Okay, look, it's just easy for color coordination right now. We'll get rid of them in a little bit. Goodness, so picky in this chat. Now, here's the thing. I don't really have an easy way of securing the pins. Because the ideal situation is we do something like this, right? But that doesn't fully work. I mean, I guess I could just like Frankenstein it a little bit. Okay, so we need thin. See, this one's easiest. Oh, I guess we could just do a bunch of these. Oh, yeah, okay. Easy. Easy peasy, one might even say. It will, unfortunately, cause this to not be able to be as thick. Unless... I watched Borat 1 and 2. I have yet to see those movies. What is your review of Borat 1 and 2? Was this your first time watching them, or have you seen them multiple times now? Your jaw will drop at least once. Oh, okay. Okay, if I do this now... Is that... Okay, maybe this is straighter than I thought. Ooh, or I could do this here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Pinata time. That's a Bionicle reference, but it's like a dumb one. Okay, wait. This is so doable, chat. Oh, wait, but we need... Okay, so maybe it's better to do what I'm thinking here. But using... Okay, yeah, that's... Maybe. This is your first time. The thing I didn't really connect is most of the people they interact with in the movies are just regular people who aren't scripted. Oh. That's actually amazing. I didn't know that. So I need to find a way. Do you know the way? I mean, I could. Okay. I've got ideas right now, chat. Main one is I want to make the spoon a little bit thicker. You know, so it's not just like thin. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put panels on the side. Here, let me grab. That one's at a weird angle. Let me grab this one, for instance. And if I take this, flip it on its side, and put it in here, right? I can attach two of these on either side. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And that'll make it just a little bit thicker. Toe legend, more like toe legend. That's true, I do have some legendary toes. They've won awards for being so legendary. Toe, got him. Totally. I don't apologize for my puns. They're excellent and you should enjoy them. There, I said it. Okay, but here's the idea, right? We use this to make it a little bit thicker, but not too thick. Have I ever done nibble feet picks? Why is Atrioc in the corner? Okay. Today, chat, the plan is simple. Sorry. Okay. What we're doing is we're trying to convince Atrioc to do another Bionicle Day stream. And so I'm making a mock of him. But of course, the first mock that I have to make of Atrioc is going to have to be... can I hit the Ludwig? Boys! That's my best. The first attempt that I have to make of him is, of course, going to have to be Spoontrioc. So that's what I'm working on right now. But I want to make it a little bit thicker. So if we're trying to ideally post some things on the subreddit about Atrioc to get him to get invested in Bionicle again for next month's Bionicle Day. Yeah, this is where we're at. I think it's going well. Somewhat. I'm just trying to make this as spoon-shaped as I can. This part is kind of a nightmare, but otherwise I think it's okay. You know? Is there any ways that I could... I feel like there's got to be ways that I could simplify this, huh? I'm just looking at it. I'm like, this feels like it could be more simplified. But maybe not. Maybe I'm just going crazy. There definitely is ways I could simplify it, but oh well. Oh, my phone is buzzing. I'm just popular today. Okay, so we're making a spoon. We're making a bonkle spoon. Now, the idea here is if I can get one of these. Yeah, I'm spooning Atrioc. What a wonderful way of phrasing it so I don't sound like a complete freak. Yes, that sentence will really help him want to do more Bionicle content. Good work, chat. Okay, we'll have to use this one. All press is good press. Well, to quote a Glarketer, well. Okay, so we do this. Okay, this is working. The big thing is we'll need to connect the up and down section, which right now is going to be a bit of a challenge. So my thought is I'm at my marketing job right now, and I can confirm no. Yeah, see, Clace knows what's up. Now, all press from me is good press. That's factual. Maybe, is there like a thinner... Because this also seems a little bit thick down here. Is there a thinner way of doing this? If I switch to studs rather than Technic... I need to convert. I mean, in general, if I switch to studs, it would probably look better, but that's not what we're about today. Okay. What would marketing people know about marketing? Get a load of this guy. Surprisingly little. Okay, well, let's get a flat lift. Let's do a lift arm that's this size so we can connect the top and the bottom. This would be a lot easier if I lived in the same country as my Bionicles. Or not the same country, the same state. Words are confusing sometimes. I'm forgetting exactly where I am. It's this dementia. Okay, we do this. We do this. We take this. We listen to the whispers that are happening in my ear that I hope are just part of the soundtrack and not my mental state declining. Probably about there. Now... this is potentially problematic. Maybe, though. Maybe... Wait. Does that look good? Nope. Okay, so what if... Well, that didn't help at all. Can I please... Let me rotate you! Is there no way... Okay, well that's not... Okay, plan 2. It's okay, we've got a backup for this. Why is that selected? Okay, plan 2. Wait, what are you listening to? Great question. Celeste is the game that is currently playing. Unless you're just trying to make a joke and say, oh, we don't hear any music, Toa. Those voices are just in your head. And then I would have to be sad and cry. I mean, you're crazy. You're crazy. Thanks. Okay, this isn't working. Okay, so maybe we just forego this bottom layer and just say, screw it. We don't need it. I mean, we could just make it like a stick, too. Rather than worrying about this. Or we... I don't know if that solves anything, actually. Because I'm trying to... Okay, wait. I'm going to take this and this, copy it, paste it. Because maybe it's just not aligning initially, you know? Okay, so no, that is actually aligning there. Fwick, dude. Maybe I should play some Celeste. This game soundtrack sounds like a banger. Okay, so now we're aligned. Let's actually make sure it's not clipping here. Okay, let's double check now to see if our little contraption here will actually put them together or not. Doesn't look like it, but let's try this one again. Because right now it's just kind of separated, right? But if we can rotate it at like a 45-degree angle or so, it might be okay. Okay, so it needs to be more of a rotation. That's fine. Why are you like this? Okay. Why? What? You're completely out of the hole. Sometimes this software is just the worst. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, chat. Oh wait, maybe it did? Ooh, kind of arguable. We get Pythagorean theorem on stream. Yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this, we're gonna rotate. Why? Sorry, I'm completely calm. Yeah, no, this is going well, this is going well. I mean, there's technically a way to attach these things. You know, like there is a way to do it. However, it is a bit dubious, to say the least. I mean, we could try one more. If we make it one bigger, surely it'll work, right? Bit scandalous, yeah. Bit scandalous in it. Okay, we're gonna take one of these out. We're gonna move this and this out of the way. If I can just do this, plop this in up here, and then rotate it. Oof. So no, Chief, that does not work. I don't think. No, I mean, you might be able to get it to line up with one of these, but it doesn't look like it. That is unfortunate. I mean, and it's not just this, right? Like, if I moved it over by one, it wouldn't change anything, I don't think. Nope. Okay, we're gonna have to reassess our methods here. I think maybe we just forego this bottom bar and say, nah, it's not worth it. It's okay if it looks a little bit thin. The angle at which it will be visible will be fine. I'm just cleaning up my workspace, chat. We will keep that there, though, because I think that looks fine. And this little sticky outy bit. And do we want anything right here? I mean, we technically don't need anything right there. But, ooh, actually, yeah. Let's do a Borak eye. Borak. Fwick, yeah, dude. Absolute pigsty. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Can you play Borak Jam as a treat? Oh, you mean Bionicle Jam? Yeah, I could do that. There we go. Added some color to it. It is 90% Borak. Alright, let me put on Bionicle Jam. Bionicle Jam. Yeah, we'll do the official lyrics video by Oboe Shoes because we love them. All right, we'll come back to that.
Welcome to the Bionicle Jam 2K2. Are you ready to have some fun?
Yeah,
Ed, are you ready?
I heard
Okay then.
you the first time.
Here we go.
Yeah, this oboe does have shoes. It's kind of crazy, I know. Boom, 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 boom. I guess we could put something else here besides. Do we want to put like a weapon there? Because we could. We could just put something cool there. What is a single pin that would be fun to put there? Rocket thruster could be fun. I feel like I also have to appeal to the autism community with whatever I build. We could try this.
The Bionicle legend begins with a paradise island called Matanui.
Called Matanui.
On this paradise lives islanders called Mataran.
Mataran.
Everything was cool on Matanui until an evil shadow of fear fell across the
Yeah, so
island.
true.
That
You're making it.
was Makuta.
You're already making it for autistic people. Yeah, you're not wrong. Ooh, okay. This actually does look hype.
The islanders that six mighty hero called Toa would free them from Makuta and his beasts.
Yeah,
Toa are really cool. There's
they are.
Popatu, Onua, Gali, Lua, Tahu, and Kopaka.
Together, the mighty Toa heroes conquered the evil Makuta.
Yeah, they did.
Time for the islanders to party.
Should, if I am able to get Atrioc in on this, is this part of the required viewing? Does it, like, do after we get through the Borok arc, do we have to listen to this to get caught up on the next section? I think so, right? It just makes sense.
Even though the Makuta had
Let's do one of these. I don't know.
Bionicle story continues.
One day, the Toa heard the sounds of forests falling and mountains crumbling.
What could it be? Had Makuta survived? And did he once more threaten the island paradise?
I mean, yes.
Mighty Toa had won their first battle with Makuta. The struggle
Okay, this does look pretty good though, does it not, chat?
Borok has come.
I mean, it looks painful, but like,
For centuries they have slept, silent, hidden, waiting to hatch, dreaming dreams of chaos.
it does look cool though. I'm spooning so hard, dude. You don't even know.
Mysterious insect-like creatures with elemental powers, and the Borok move in unstoppable swarms.
I love the sound of buzzing.
Fear when the Borok awake. The Toa will need all their power and skill to stop the Borok swarms.
Power and skill is a frequently used term in Bionicle.
Mysterious.
Been noticing.
They are the Borok. Their time has come.
Whoa,
Wake one. You wake them all.
you're so true, dude.
Legoland, get ready for the Borok.
So here's the plan, right? We get him to watch. We get him to watch, or we get him to play through Matanui online game, and then to cover the whole Borok arc, we make him watch Bionicle Jam, and then just like unceremoniously be like, "Yeah, so that was that." All right, again, moving on to the next thing. Is Bionicle Jam like the Bionicle version of the Star Wars Holiday Special? Honestly, that's not too far off, I think. I feel like this part just looks a little bit too unarmored down here.
Use their claws like jackhammers to tunnel into the earth.
Whoa. Oh, I guess I could do... Let's do armor.
The Earth Borok. Korak, the
Korok.
Icy blast from their claws. Korok, the ice Borak.
Okay, I need to find it over here because I don't think it's in the default.
Layback, the
Whoa.
swamp Borak. Watch
Okay.
its face agree
What the frick?
full acid.
Oh,
Layback,
give me 1 sec.
swamp Borak.
My computer's kind of in a difficult spot, but I know why.
Godlock, the water Borak. Treacherous and sly, master of the tides. They are the slippery sword. Godlock, the water Borak. Tarnok, the fire Borak, capable of melting any substance with their claws. They anger easily, and if threatened, will strike first and ask questions later. Tarnok, the fire Borak.
Okay, I'm back. You're thinking Miru? My my roommate came over and was trying to use my controller for
Borak swarm.
something and accidentally opened up Steam on my computer.
The stone Borak.
Pakari. See, okay, I do have ideas for this guy.
Into rubble.
Once we finish Spoontrioc, I will
And we're all going to become the sixth
I'll share my
Borak
ideas
swarm.
though,
The
because we'll have to collaborate. Do continue to think on it
Count
though.
of 3, everyone
What was I
clap your
looking for?
hands.
Oh, armor.
Stomp your feet, and let's make some huge
Don't forget to
noise
stomp your feet,
and
chat.
make the earth move.
Ooh, maybe
Okay,
this one
everybody,
actually.
here we go. It's time to become a Borak swarm. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I was gonna do this. Wait, come on. Bro, why are you
One
struggling?
more time. Let's make it even bigger. 3, 2, 1.
Did they canonically stomp?
Here comes
You know, I don't know, but I wouldn't put it past them, honestly.
That was great, everyone. You were an awesome swarm. But the Borak swarms are
You were an
leaders.
awesome
We need to
swarm.
stop them. The Krana are the key to defeating the Borak. We must
So
collect
true.
all of its 8 Krana.
Look beneath the Borak's faceplate, and you find its power brain, the Krana. Each Borak has 8
They call it a
different
power
Krana.
brain?
Each carries a different power.
I mean, I
So
guess.
one more time. You make some noise and be the Borak swarm.
Okay, I think this is where we're finishing off
Using our
with the spoon.
imagination, we will conquer the Borak.
Ready? Here we go.
Congratulations, everyone! Together, we defeated the Borak swarm.
We did it.
For now.
For now. Good work, everybody.
As the story continues, the 6 mighty Toa combine their powers to
Okay, so I think this is the spoon. We're gonna go ahead and change the colorations.
this combination. Todermis
I believe I can just change.
transforms the Toa into the Toa Nu.
Can I replace?
Bionicle story continues.
Here we go, Bionicle Jam.
Boom, 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 boom.
Bionicle Jam.
Can I replace by color?
Check it out, Bionicle Jam. Bionicle Jam. Here we go, Bionicle Jam.
Bionicle Jam. Is there a way to replace by color? Surely there is, right? Do 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 do. Bionicle Jam. Bionicle, Bionicle, Bionicle Jam. Oh, in Legoland. Bionicle, Bionicle Jam. Bionicle, Bionicle in Legoland. Replace color in studio. Dum, 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 boom, boom. Select tool, select by color. Okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna set this all to silver. Bionicle, Bionicle Jam, Bionicle, Bionicle in Legoland. Bionicle, Bionicle, Bionicle Jam in Legoland. Jam. Jam, jam. Why is this red? No, you can't say jelly. You gotta say jam. Come on. Bionicle, Bionicle in Legoland. We'll do Bionicle Silver for now. There we go. Look at us go, chat. That's pretty Spoon-like. I feel like I could have done a little bit better here, but, you know... There we go. Okay. Now... One sec. We're going to hop over to here while I save this file so you can't see my file saving systems. Bionicle, Bionicle, and Legoland. Spoon Trioc. Good work, everybody. We jammed Bionically. Oh. Anyways.
Toa Legend, I am disappointed in you. You've betrayed me.
52 months. Thank you for the sub. That's crazy. But thank you. That's a lot. I appreciate that. Cry, I can only see chat. I shall thank you in chat then. Thank you. I am not spooning Atrioc. For the most part. Okay, the other thing I could do... Oh, no, I don't want to select that way. Okay. So, if I do that... I could do this here. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Because that's connected to that. So, okay, never mind. I was going to try and figure this part out a little bit better. Well, hi. Hi, Lou. All right, perfect. Anyways, so this is Spoontrioc, right? For everybody not understanding the meme, let me look up a picture of Spoontrioc. So this is a picture of Spoontrioc, right? Right here. This was posted on the subreddit years ago. And so now our version, we just need his face. Comically large spoon. Yeah. You see what we're working with? Spoon is actually pretty decent proportions. So now we just need to put a face there. Now, Here comes the actual mock part of it, because I think this is how we'll do it. We'll make the actual mock of him now. Now, some ideas were thrown around for masks earlier, and I think you had some good ideas. But looking at his face, right? I do think I think you said the Miru, right? So this one, I don't disagree. Actually, it's probably a good look. Here's the thing. Most of the time, this man wears flannels. And if I give him a Miru and flannels, people are just going to say that that's LJ from TTV. So, I have an alternate proposition. This man is a marketer. He's a glizzy glarketer, even. So, the ideas that I had were the two mask powers that I feel like match most with that. Or I guess three, are we got the Mask of Illusion, we've got the Mask of Mind Control over here, and we have the Mask of Charisma, although that's not the actual Mask of Charisma, but it's similar. Oh wait, is it based off of that, or is it... No, it's based off of this one. So, if we take his face and put it up next to these, which ones do we think look best? Now, I don't know what we're going to do about the hat, because he's oftentimes wearing his Enron hat. The Mask of Riz is the Mystica How with horns. Yeah, exactly. Although we could find... Let's see. Chariz... I don't think I have any custom packs. Let's see. Custom parts. Nope. Matao's mask. The Mahiki, I think. Matao's mask. Now, here's my argument. For... Oh, I guess I could put the Komao in this form too. Now, here's the thing. He's also canonically old. So my thought is if we go with one of the noble variants instead, that would be a little bit funnier. We could go with either one of these and it would be pretty funny. Do you want to call Atrioc old? Yes. I think so. I think we do want to call Atrioc old. I think one of these are probably our go-to. I'm probably going to do just like a pale color also. Like a tan of some kind. Let's color match. Light salmon. Nope, that's not right. Tan maybe. Just like a tan to try and match a skin tone. The year one noble masks are kind of a lot at first. Yeah, I kind of agree. You know, looking at it, I think the mind control one makes a little bit more sense. But there is something that speaks to me about the year one Mahiki. Okay, my thought is there's also a lot of jokes about him balding, and this mask does look balding. Ooh, but he does look like... Okay, I'll bring both of them over. We'll grab both of them. We'll put both on Spoontrioc. We'll see what we like and dislike. So if we overlay this on top. Okay, Spoontrioc. Version 1. I guess we could just do this. Hear me out. We can see which one aligns a little bit better. Oh, let me move Atrioc out of the way a little bit again. Okay, between these... Let's see. See, I'm almost leaning more towards the Komau because he does kind of have like a beardish look to it. We might go with the Komau, but we'll keep the Mahiki on standby just in case. Okay, so now we'll take both of these. Nope. And we'll move them over here. Okay, so as much as I want to make him just a Turaga, I think he would be upset if he wasn't a Toa. So let's get some legs and arms going. And I think the trickier part for him is actually just going to be... I'd love to give him a flannel and a hat, but I don't know how I'm going to do either of those. I think we've got the most options if we just go with like a standard Metru head. So we're going to do that. I forgot the brain. I should probably do that. I think we're going to go with this brain here because it gives us more more options here. Because if I do this, let's go back to the main, and let's just get a axle. Yeah, it's more compact, and I think I might be able to do like a little reach around thing and put a hat there, which is kind of my thought. What is happening? Why are you not slotting in? Bruh. Okay. Do you need me to do this? Do I need to walk you through everything? Use software? Okay, there we go. So we'll just do a quick... we'll make this black. What color are Atrioc's eyes? Give me a sec. Blue? Blue-green? Let's look it up. Atrioc eyes. Okay. The Google search is maybe not the best. But blue, by the looks of it. I'm trying to... I'm trying not to click on an article that makes them look bad. But if I open image in a new tab, it does look blue. Here's the reference here. So we're looking at blue. I'd say blue. Yeah, like a medium blue I think is a good call. So let's look through our blues here. We kind of want trans medium blue? Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then we can either go with just like a standard gray or we could go with the tan here as well. Like if we did that and then put this on top, that kind of looks bad actually. He looks cross-eyed. I don't know. We'll change the color of this later. Anyways, okay. Gray skull because it's set accurate. That's kind of what I was thinking too. We'll do, I think it's light gray. Yeah. Light gray. Okay, so now the hat might be a tricky situation, but I think I have ideas. Hat. Because if I can just get like a standard Lego minifigure hat. No, not that one. Minifigure. Should just be cap. Can I upscale a Lego hat? I don't think I can do it in this software, but I could make a custom part for it. Cap, maybe? Baseball. That's a glove. Okay, we just need a hat. cap. Why is it just the ones with hair? We actually want the opposite of that for Atrioc. He's balding. Hat. Okay. We'll go down to the minifigure section. Nope, come on. Headgear, maybe? Okay. It's kind of hard to see. This is why I have that other setup, because it's kind of hard to see all of the... hats. This is... nope, that's a cowboy hat. Nope. Bro, I'm just looking for the standard Lego hat. Do I have to Google this? Lego hat. Okay, minifigs.me. I have to Google pink line baseball cap. Is this the one? Is this a real one? I want to know the part number. Okay, let me just go to Bricklink. Bricklink. I'm trying to find the hat, chat. Minifigure hat. Minifigure cap, maybe? Cap. Bro, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, one sec. I'm literally just pulling up the parts list for Schlibble at this rate. Where is it? Uploads, cinematic, Schlibble, instructions, final renders, instruction booklet. How is that faster? How is that faster? Look at this, chat. This is the one we're looking for. 11303. This is dumb. All right, so if we go to here and we search just 11303. There we go. Canon Lego piece. Yeah, exactly. The New York. Okay, so this we're just basically going to put right there, but we're going to need a way to convert from here to here, which I think we can do with a minifigure torso backpack thingy. So if I drop down here, minifigure HIJKLM, minifigure torso assembly utensil weapon, maybe torso. I know the piece that I'm looking for. If not, there's other workarounds. The trick will be to make it work with this. Actually, well, actually, okay, wait. Let me go into the Bionicle workstation. We're gonna grab some of these connector pieces and move them over so that I just have them on hand. Okay. And I think we can probably just do a few of these. Except we're gonna make this black. I don't know if I like that. Oh, actually, wait. Better idea. We just need a, I think it's going to be a Lego figure, or a minifigure accessory. Body part, body wear maybe? Oh, I think this is what I was looking for earlier. No, but I need a... it's gonna be bar, is what it is. Can I zoom in on... No, okay. That's fine. This is exactly what I'm after. So here's my thought, is I get this, I get a lift arm thin, one of these. Okay, well, we're gonna need... Yeah, the beefy lifting arms. That is what they are. Do you even lift arm, bro? Is that better? Okay. So we do this, and then we get like a stud. Maybe cylinder. What is the, like, it's just a singular, maybe if I just search 1x1, it might work. Something like this, but cylindrical is what I'm looking for. Yeah, that. Oh, maybe that's too much. Okay, yeah, that's too much. Maybe just a stud is all we need. I think it's a... Is it a plate? Yeah, okay, cool. That's not too shabby. I mean, it's not accurate necessarily, but we're getting there. Okay. Yeah, all right, we'll take it. We'll just turn these to gray here. And what color is this Enron hat? I guess in this one it's green. We can do a green, like a dark green. Yeah, this is working. Okay, perfect. Chat. Wait, alternatively, what does it look like? Who needs proportions? Not me. Oh, okay. So if I did this one, it would be a little bit different. Okay, we'll just do this one, I think. This is fine. He just has a little hat. We'll come up with something better if we... Oh, actually, we could just make a hat. I'm realizing we've been using a Lego hat, but if I get like a dome-looking thing... How big is this? No, that's not quite big enough. But if I got something like this... And then like a flat... Is it a plate? Oh, I don't know. No, not a base plate. do 2x3, I think, is about the size we want. That's a 2. That's not 2 by 3. It's 2 by 4. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Bum, 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 bum. Nope, that looks dumb. We need See, I was thinking this. No, that looks bad. Let's maybe do 2 by 2. Because my thought is we put this here. That's kind of hat shaped. And then we need to put something on the back here. Do we have any like curved? Yeah, something like this, but only half. Ba-da-da-da. What does this do for us? Nothing. Bum, 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 bum. There's 2 by 2 plates with studs on the side. I don't know if that's what I want though. Ooh. Something like this though. I might be able to use the hinge to our advantage. I just fear it would look bad. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do round. See if we can get a rounded plate in here. I would ideally just want it to be like half round, like something like this, but not quite. Of course, there's this. What are other alternatives? Could I use a Nuva shoulder plate? One sec. Nuva. Can I make a hat like this? No, I think that's too crazy. But what about the capsule? What would it be called? Makuta. Let's just look in the Bionicle section. The Bionicle, like, Makuta capsule thing, you know? That drop the little shadow leeches. There it is. Is this too crazy? Okay, this might be a little bit too crazy. Actually, though, it could work. We just need something that goes in the middle there. It kind of looks like a beanie right now. I just don't know what we could make work there. It looks like exposed brain matter. Yeah, that too. But okay, what if I make it green? No, that still looks bad. Oh, the other thing I could do is, like, Pohachu's rock. That also splits apart rock. Do we think that this has it, though? Wait. It does. What the frick is this? Arctic globe? That's not what I'm after. I'm looking for a rock. Rock! So if I did that, we might be getting a little bit too hyperfixated on the hat right now. The idea is that it would fit something like that, though. Okay, I don't think those proportions are quite right either. Are there any other domes? I think this one's going to be too big. Okay, we might just stick with Tiny Hat for now. Oh, unless I can get... One sec. Plate 1x2. Because there's the, like, double-rounded ones that I'm thinking of. Yeah, this. See, this looks a little bit more hat-like. Were there ever caps in the Bionicle universe? No. Not to my knowledge. I don't think. I mean, we can forego the hat, but it will make me sad. I kind of like the mini hat. I think it's really funny. If I do this, then we'd have to find a way to attach it. Hat. This isn't too bad, I don't think. I just don't know how we would attach it. I guess in the back here, there's a spot. So if I moved this out of the way... we need this, though. Plate... round 1x1. We need one with the hole, though. You know? Yeah, this one. Because I think... Yeah, we can just clip it on the... Oh, well, that's not how that works at all. It needs to go... No. Okay. Stop it! No, why would it... I'm gonna fight something. Okay, it's essentially that, but I think it can go on to that... You see what I'm saying, chat? How are we feeling about this hat? I guess it's not too bad. It's functional, yeah. Gets the job done. I do think it probably needs to sit further back on his head, but for now, I think we'll take what we can get. I mean, alternatively, if we go with the other head, or the other mask, I think we can drop it down by one, maybe. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Let's move this out of the way for a second. I mean, arguably. This one needs to sit further on his head, though. I think we just... deal with it like this for now. Although the hat does kind of look better on the other head. Wait, okay. Yeah, and it's not quite the right size. Okay, wait, give me a sec. Because if I do this, because we can pull this out quite a bit, and it still be, you know, attached. You know, as jankily as it is. It's just like so close, but yet so far. You know, like this is, it's there, but it's just not there. All right, we're gonna go back to the other head. Okay. We'll go with this for now. It's not perfect, but it's it'll do. Okay. So, we're going to delete this. I still have hope for this one, but it's just not going to work. I don't think. We'll move this to the side for now. Get rid of these. Okay, so now the torso is going to be interesting. To my knowledge, Atrioc is not that, like, built. He's not, like stick thin either, but he's not, like, you know, super, super muscular. The trickier part is going to be, how do we get the flannel going? Metru build? Metru build's not a bad idea. Let's get the Metru stuff together. Where did I put Metru torso? Oh, it's gonna be over here. Unless we wanted to go with something like this, the scoliosis. I'll probably copy both just in case. Because we could give him the scoliosis build. Not a lot of choices for armor with the scoliosis build. Are you trying to relegate him to Hero Factory Year 1? Okay, look. Hero Factory Year 1 was... It did have good sets. Was it still Hero Factory? Yes. But... not the worst setup. Alright, let's give him a Metru build. Is this... No, this isn't even the Metru. What am I doing, dude? I'm going crazy here. Where is... Made all the villains hard AF and then barely put any effort into the actual heroes. I think the big thing was, like, they had some of the heroes that were pretty cool. Like, they were all small, like Matoran sized, which was kind of a bummer. But, like, some of them had cool weapons and stuff, and then others were just, like, one arm that was hollowed out and had a weapon attached to it. And that was just a whole bummer. Where is the ball joint? You know what I'm looking for? This. Why is this not here? That should be right there. Kind of giving him a lot of Metru things, which is fine. What is this song from? This is beautiful. This is Hollow Knight. Oh, that makes sense. I gotta play Hollow Knight at some point. Been hearing good things about it. They patented the patented Bionicle pelvis. Yes, sir. Why are we struggling here? I think he's a little bit taller. Maybe not that tall, though. He's not, like, tiny, though. I don't want to inflate his ego, either. Like, I do and I don't. Like, I gotta take him down a peg where I can, but I also want him to enjoy Bionicle Day. Yeah, that's pretty solid. We'll probably lock the gears so that I don't have to worry about him. Why did they give the Metru Bonkles a 3-inch waist? Because they're cool like that. Can I actually put armor on that? I'm just thinking about it. Because it would be nice to throw some armor onto, like, this section here. I do not know. I should probably get the, like, cover for it, though. Where did I put that? Here's the thing. As I've been setting up this Bionicle workspace, I've been putting things in places where they might not need to be. There we go. Metro Build is responsible for the impossible female body standards. Yeah, that's actually what happened. In 2004, that's what society decided was how women should look. And since then, it's just been a downward spiral. That's why the Barbie movie had to come out when it did and use the topic of toys so that we could combat this. Why do I not just have a standard pin? One sec. Pin. I just need like a too long Technic pin. Why do I not have that? I've got, this one has fixed rotatable friction. Is this what I'm looking for? I don't think so. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I just want this, dude. And I want it in black. But I didn't change the color. Okay. Now, here's the thing. I would like to add some way of discerning that he's wearing plaid. You know, because he wears a lot of different colors. Now, I could do something like, I don't know, make the torso red, make this part black. No, that doesn't even look good. Okay. I guess before I start going and changing colors willy-nilly, we need to figure out what element Atrioc is. I'm thinking... You mentioned Earth earlier. That's not too bad. What do we think? I feel like I don't know enough about his element. Like, part of me is like fire. Because I'm like, yeah, fire. He's got A in his name. Maybe I'm thinking of Akar too much. Because he's old. But based off the colors he wears a lot. Let's see. Well, we can't go with water. Because water is only for women. Let's see. Atrioc... League. What does okay. Who does Atrioc play in League of Legends? Who does, like, what elements are associated with Atrioc? I don't know. I'll be fully honest. I keep staring at this picture and it's not helping me. Earth. We could do Earth. Earth probably gives us the most options. Earth or air. Yeah, those are kind of the ones that I was thinking too. Okay, if we go with air, right? Because it can go with the hat. We can try and make the torso have some features that are like... somewhat... plaid-esque. So if I do this and then like a tan here, for instance. Maybe a tan here. Nope, that's too flesh tone for it to be his crotch. Let's maybe do like more of a brown. Maybe like a medium brown. Okay, alright. The Inika chest kind of looks flannelly. Okay, one sec. Inika. Oh, come on. It never has the search term that I want with it. And it makes me sad. This one? Okay, I kind of see what you mean, actually. But does this inflate his ego too much? Is the real question. Because the other idea that we could do is if we wanted to rock with like something like this, we could just put like a bar across and then add like different studs to it. So like let's get like a lift arm. Let's say, I don't know. If I can get like a T-shaped lift arm, that's kind of what I'm after. Lift arm T? Yeah, this. So the idea here, where'd it go? Oh, why did it go under, dude? Okay, so the idea is, you know, I do something like that, but then we get one of these guys over here. I mean, we could make our own custom torso for this, but I'm thinking, is it a plate that I'm looking for? 1x1. I don't think it's a plate. It might just be 1x1. I'm thinking, I think it's a tile. There we go. So if I do something like this, right? And then we just copy and paste that. We'll do like green and brown for now. You see kind of what I'm saying? I don't think we really have the right pieces to do this, though. But maybe that's just kind of how we decorate. Because, like, we could just run it with this one. Have one of these on top. Throw some armor over top of it. And then... Or flip it around so that this is the front. And we add the tiling, like, here. I don't know. I don't think the tiling thing's gonna work though. The more I think about it, the more it's like not as functional. Okay, so if we go with an Anika build, I don't know. The guy's just a little bit slimmer though. Let's look at the Bionicle torsos that we've got. Because we got things like this too. He like, part of me wants to give him a hunchback, but I don't know if that's just like his personality. Because I don't think he actually hunches his back all that much. I think it's probably going to be on the taller side here. Okay, so let's maybe look at armor. If we're going with the Anika build, we don't have any armor here. Lit. Unless we wanted to go with this. Probably one of these, honestly. The Matoro one. Why do you keep flashing into my brain, dude? Okay. Kind of just putting a few pins in just so that I have spots to like link it into. So if we go with, I don't know, brown and green of some variety. I don't know why brown is my choice right now. I mean, we could do like black. I think he just wears a lot of earth tones, which is why I'm thinking brown. I could do gray. He is wearing a gray shirt in this. Don't know. Now, the bright side to this is that we technically only need 2 spots to connect. The torso. Obviously, you know, the more spots, the better. But we could take all of these slots and do the tiling if we wanted to. There's only, I guess there's only like 4 spots though. It's always tough to make people. Okay, let's worry about the torso later. Let's work our way up from the feet. I think he's probably gonna just use a standard Metro foot, is what I'm thinking, because it looks like a shoe. You know, I think this is one of the more shoe-looking feet. So let's do 2 of these. And then, of course, we'll need the handpiece. Socket. Connect. Yeah. We're going to give him the classic Metro handpiece. Because I think that just makes sense. We'll give him gray joints, too. Oh, do I give him lime joints? Is that a fate worse than death? Is that too mean? And then let's do ball joint. Oh, the other thing. Okay, there are things that we do have to add for him. So his legs are probably not all that important. We can probably just give him standard legs. But part of Atrioc lore is that he has glizzy fingers. So we're gonna have to give him like axon hands, I think. I think that makes only sense. Killing him without firing a shot. Exactly. Actually, hot dog? Could I make these his fingers? Wait. Bar slot? No. Bar. Yeah, it might be claw. It would be easier to find. Because, oh no, might be clip. Clip is probably what I'm looking for. Clip. Can this be inserted in? Children look away. Is this not counted as a... I can clip it there. It doesn't count it as a bar? Bro, that's whack. We have to manually move it. Do you see my vision here though, chat? Glizzy fingers. I'm trying to think of other ways we could attach the fingers. But I think this might be our best bet. I mean, we could also use this too. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, this is good. Let's get that salmon from before. Yes! Perfect. And then we can make both of these tan. Is this mean? Maybe. Is it funny? Definitely. Okay, so now we just need like a T-bar. Is this? No, this is too big, isn't it? Yeah. Where is the... What is this? Minifigure weapon? No. There it is. Pneumatic. Okay, we're actually moving on to the hands before we're doing the feet. Because we're gonna get some of these. We're gonna just quickly combine these real quick. Glizzy finger. Ah. Perfect. That's funny. That is funny. I can only really add a few of them though. Okay, and then is there a better way to do hands? I'm kind of bad at hands. My thought is this can be a glizzy thumb that I put on the other side here. But I don't know if there are any like bars that are short enough. Like I could just put this here, I guess. Those are quite the grippers. Thank you. Thank you. Made them myself. All right, let's group this into glizzy thumb. Okay, this is objectively dumb, but it's making me laugh. There we go. And then I can just boop. I feel like there's a better way to do this part. Like, would it be better to just use a finger for this section? I don't know. Does this make me a bad person? Maybe a little bit. I feel like the problem is that we are, in fact, missing out on a few of his fingers. Like, could I add... do we think there's a way I could add 5 fingers here? Like, if I... no, not that. If I raise this up a bit, right? It's still half inserted. I don't think we can put any more here, though. No, I think we're kind of stuck. There's also... what is the... one sec. Robot arm. This one, that's not what I was thinking of, though. That's definitely not what I was thinking. You know what I'm thinking? It's like, maybe if I search for arm. What is up, Maverick Live? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you back in chat. How are you doing these days? If you're wondering, no, I'm not making a Bionicle hand out of hot dogs. That would be crazy. Is it in here? Looking for like the robot arm thing. You know? Wiener Bionicle, let's go. Exactly. Okay, well this will definitely be the hand. I think. I can't find the arm that I was looking for, which is very unfortunate. But I think this will probably just be fine. Okay, so we've got this. We gotta figure out a hand. Let's see, Atrioc, I feel like tends to have his sleeves rolled up. So my thought is how we can mimic that. Because I'm thinking this looks like a good rolled up sleeve, you know? But I don't know if we can attach this in a way that makes sense with regular torsos, you know? Because like I could attach this up top and then have like a Hero Factory styled arm. Might be Hero Factory. Where it's just kind of something like this, you know? So it looks like it's bunched up, and then we have... maybe we have to use a custom torso for this. Because if I grab this now... and then we can make this tan if we want. And we can get some armor on it too. We love the eldritch horror that I'm creating. Anyways, Maverick, how are you doing? You doing all right these days? keeping busy. So this we could probably just do in like a green, and this in a green as well. Claw. Man, your stream time is morning for me, so I'm either asleep or at college. Ah, rip. I am trying to get better stream times, but it's a bit tricky right now with my schedule. Hopefully soon though. I feel like I say that a lot though, but for real though. Hopefully soon. How am I gonna do the arms? If this is how I'm doing the connection, how's Job toe? Job is minimum wage and not in the field that I want to be in. So certainly could be better. But it earns money, which is the important part from what I've been told. Let's do ball socket connector. So my thought is, oh, I could have just done this. I could do this like that, right? And that way it's got a decent amount of mobility. We could even use like Nuva armor on the shoulders here. Like that. This might actually work well as a either that or Metro armor could work too. Is that too restrictive though? I think that might be a little bit too restrictive. I mean, we could just do the standard Metro connection as well. Unless, I mean, the other option is we move this up by one. But yeah, speaking of Job, I feel like, alright, call me crazy, but I feel like there's a lot of people that are like, yeah, this is a recession indicator, or yeah, I think we're about to be in a recession. Bro, I feel like we've been in a recession for like half a decade already, and people are just now catching on. Like, hear me out. I graduated college, and it took me like 6 months to get a job in my field, which I was happy when I did. Very, very glad. But, you know, kind of a bummer that it took that long. And then I got another job eventually, and everything was good. But then like 2 years ago, got laid off and have not been able to get any jobs since, except for the one that I'm currently at, which I had to get like a friend to vouch for me that already worked there. And in my brain, that just seems like bad. Yeah, I had to get a referral. I literally had to be like, I walked into the place where my friend was already working, mostly just to like be like, hey friend, job search sucks, I'm not getting anything. And the boss overheard and was like, oh, are you looking for a job? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, oh, give me your resume. And I was like, ah, sweet. And it worked out, and I'm very happy that it did. But it could have just been bad. Like, you know? Like, it could have just not gone that well. And I could be still searching for a job and gotten nothing. Like, I had to play into nepotism friendship nepotism in order to get a job. Okay, maybe we'll do brown here. I don't know what the soundtrack is, by the way. Do not ask me. Just kidding. I'm going to check myself. This is from Amori. Oh, Amori. It's okay. Nothing wrong there. It just, it sucks when, like, maybe I'm too bold to say this, but I feel like I'm not the worst hire, you know? Like, I'm college educated. I'm doing decent in my, like, field. But even still, like, I'm not getting the, like, I'm not able to secure a job offer on my own, and that kind of sucks. It just feels bad. I'm thinking I might shorten the arms, because I don't really need to add armor to it, because it's supposed to be his, like, exposed forearm. And that way it kind of just shortens the arm altogether. I might make this brown, though. Networking buff is huge. Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to look at good plaid as well. Okay, so here's my thought is if we stick with the standard Metru build here, and we toss some, like, gears into here. Let's get some gears, actually. Do I have any in the workstation? I get that a large part of job search is also just, like, networking with people. But it does kind of suck. Like, I don't want to have to go to a conference just to get a job that is barely better than minimum wage, you know? LinkedIn moment, yeah. I do be a bit linked. Let's get a... actually, we have it right here, don't we? Oh, I think we need to make him a little taller because this gear is going to cause some issues. Okay, we'll just do that. We might be able to find a different torso because we could add articulation to the torso as well. I think we need a 4 long for this part. Could be wrong though. Or, oh wait, do we use this? It's been a while since I made a... whatchamacallit? A Metru build. Oh no, I think we actually only needed 3 long. Oh well. Let me do this. We can at least pivot this to the right spot. I mean, we could do that. Yeah, no, but we just want a 3. Which that is fine by me. Nibble. So true, actually. We do be nibbling. Okay, so if we put this... Why there? There we go. Okay, so we've got this now. We're not dead set on the colors, by the way. So for Mav, I don't know if I explained it to you. We're making Atrioc, this guy on the left, into a Bionicle in the hopes that he engages with Bionicle Day content again. That's the ideal. Don't know if it will happen, but Bionicle Day is coming up in a month, and he did watch a decent lore video a while ago, but my opinion is that the lore is better when you watch like it in order of release rather than just like watching the chronological order. So and can I there we go. Let me check your YouTube. I haven't checked that one out. Oh, thanks. It's been a little while since I've actually posted. It's been over a year, but I do appreciate that. Oh, it's probably this one that has the extra long piece that I was thinking of. Let's make all these gears the right color, why don't we? Watched all of them? Yeah, makes sense. I have it uploaded a little bit. I'm trying to get back on the grind. It's just takes effort. Hopefully something new soon, though. I have something I'm cooking. I could have sworn... Was it like this? No. I don't think that was it. I might need a 5 long here. The main problem is you're alone. Yeah. It's a lot to do. I am working on things and like actively trying to get uploads out when I can. The big thing, honestly, is I think it's just been a lot of motivation stuff. Cause see, when I first started all of this, I had huge motivations in the fact that like I was just getting a bunch of recognition all at once, and it was really fun and exciting. And then kind of got overwhelmed with like university at the time, and I never really got back to the same level of excitement. Especially like when my Discord got hacked, I think that was like the biggest nail in the coffin for me, because it was like what do I do? And I don't know what to do in this situation, and I've just lost a bunch of things that I was expecting to have for forever, and it was just like, it was a huge bummer. But thankfully, I feel like I'm doing a little better, and I was kind of hoping that I would have like a job that I could, you know, not have to worry about a lot of this stuff with. But, you know, maybe eventually I can make this my job. We're hoping. We're hopeful. Nothing's a guarantee in life, and we're just gonna take it one day at a time, I think. Okay, I'm liking this torso setup. I think I still want to add something more, because right now it's just a little bit too flat. I want to see if I can find a connector that I can fit into there. But I don't know. Oh, wait, I got an idea. I've never done this before. We're kind of trying something new today, chat? The bear spine. Yeah, it's just so that you can reach in and tussle it around if you need. Really good for chiropractors, though. I think maybe... Oh, this is hard. Do you see my vision here, though? If I can reach in there, put this through. I don't know if this is the right size, though. I think we need... I don't think this is gonna work because we're intersecting a lot here. Yeah. Okay, well. It was a nice idea, at least. Okay, we need something else that might be able to wrap around that. But I don't know if we have any, like, lift arms that... I mean, something like this would work, but it's not... It's not gonna fit there. Maybe something like this. Sometimes navigating in the software kind of sucks. Can we... Can I focus on this one, please? Okay. Okay, okay. Wait, that looks not too bad. We can certainly do something with this. Don't know what yet, but something. It is having collision errors, though. With what? What part? Oh, yeah, okay, now I see it. No collision errors now. Okay. Make that brown for now. Okay, we're trying to add a, like, the vibes of a, what's it called? Of, like, a flannel, if I can. So, let's see. I also feel like this, like, section of the torso looks a little bare. I mean, the easiest thing to add right here would be, like, something with a bar. Can do, like, a light here. No, I don't like that. I have decided that I don't like that. What if we got... There's not any armor that, like, really fits on top of the Metro armor, does it? Is there? Because I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I don't know. Okay, so we're now in the bar section. Let's try... Because my thought is, like, claw. Or, Yeah, I guess claw. Although that's not the way I'd phrase it. Ooh. Well, but that can kind of only go in that far. Yeah, this is about as far as it can go in. Bummer. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we might come back to this. I do like how this is looking, though. Let me... This part kind of works out as, like... Kind of looks like buttons. So that kind of fits pretty well. We could grab another one of these and fit it on top of this here. But I don't know what the back will look like. See what I mean? The back kind of looks meh. Oh, but I could just... Oh, no, I couldn't. I was like, oh, I can make it double-sided. No, not really. There's other things I could do with the back, though. I think. Make this green. Oh, we could do, actually, what was the piece that I was looking for earlier? Could do something like this. This is also not a bad, oh, that's Spoontrioc. Don't worry about that. Oh, okay, actually, while I'm just tinkering, I was just thinking about what kind of weapon he would use. Do we think we're playing too much into the bit if I give him a spoon? Is that too much of a bit? Does that make sense as a weapon? What's this one called? Pin connector. Maybe a foot. Because we could just give him Spoontrioc as his weapon, and that could be kind of funny. I'm kind of thinking that's what we do. I don't know how we'll retrofit it to make it work as like a Bionicle weapon, but I think there's a few spots that we could. Yeah, like back here, we could probably just move this down a bit. Yeah, I think that would work. Okay, anyways. What was I looking for? I was looking for a piece that's similar to this, but not quite. Technic 3x3. This one. This is what I was thinking of. Yo, this soundtrack be beautiful. Do I have any good connectors for this? I don't think I do. Not in the way that I was wanting. It's kind of gonna jingle if it's right there. Because I could get... Okay, look, I could do this right here. Here? But I think this looks better on the back here. Sometimes the software feels like it's just ripping my brain to shreds. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like I need my brain, but like, I'd like to have it. Okay, I could do something like this. I don't think there's any pieces that would work for this, though, unfortunately. Because I do like the curves on how this looks, but we could drop this one down by 1. Okay, ideas. We drop... Okay, we drop this down. We get a small... We get a 3/4 pin. I don't have the 3/4 here. I think my 3... Yeah, this one. Oh, I was expecting James Bond. So I'm thinking from here, I can do... Do we have... Okay, interesting. Interessante. Okay, here's a weird idea. Why do you think that that's a connection there, dude? It really, really is not. Okay, see, that's there. Oh, that kind of sticks out too far. Okay, that might stick out too far. Wait. This is fixable, though. Because my thought was, with the way that that's connected, we can add one of these. Don't question it. He does not have... I'm not being inappropriate on stream chat. Don't worry. This is going to be fixed. Okay, see, we got this armor, and then on the back we also have more armor. And then here we can add a foot. Star's foot, I think. See, that's not too bad. I mean, okay. This is what I was thinking. Now that I see it, I don't know if it is that great. Chat, help. I don't know if I like that at all. I could do like a mask. I need something like flat, but armor-esque, you know? But also not something that's going to make him look pregnant. Because, like, this is okay. It's decent, but it needs... or... Okay, so what if we just make this green? Nope. Brown. I feel like I'm calling him fat, and that's not the goal. Let's see what other like armor. Oh, we could do something with that potentially. That would make him look pregnant. Well, this could work. Is this any better? Does this make him just look more pregnant? I think this is worse. Looks like a dinosaur with ridges. I'm not trying to empreg him. But I am trying to figure out how to cover this. I think this probably looks better. Oh, that looks better because it's going way further than it should. See, you see kind of what I'm going for? Because I don't anymore. The idea was to use both of these in tandem to give him like back armor here and stabilize this top part. But the only piece that works with that is too big. It sticks out here, which is in a really unfortunate spot for it to stick out, if I'm going to be honest. Okay, let's go. Let's continue to check for armor that might work better. Sometimes weapons also work. Oh, this could work actually. If we do this, there's a chance. Give him the Lezovic treatment here. That looks pretty cool if you're not looking at it from the side. I actually don't hate that. I probably should, but I don't. Here's what we do though. We exchange this for this right here. Alternatively, give him the Lezovic treatment and kill all his friends. Well, okay, maybe let's not do that. What if I just pull this down? How far down does this go? I actually almost like that more. Because then we can just give him a lift arm. Like this. Put that there. You know? And then that sits flush. We get a cool Lezovic esque thing there. I still am not 100% on the way this looks. And we could put another one on top here if we wanted to cut this off. But I'm almost hopeful that I could find something else to put there instead. Thin? It would need to be like an axle, though. I actually really do love the look of this right here. So much so that I might give up on other aspects of him just to make that part look good. So let's remove this real quick. Because if we instead take this piece, just shove it through on this side, we can just put like a bush right here and be fine. Or a... What is this one? This one's a 5. This one's a 5.5. Oh wait, this is a 3 though. I don't need a 5.5. I need like a 3.5. 4 will have to do. Okay, so now between that and I mean, we just need a triple long pin to hold these in. Pin 3. Yep, this will do. Okay, so that will hold. Oh, but that's actually really fair. I mean, technically we could do this though. Yeah, like that. And then if I do that, oh, I know I can't do that. Lift arm thin. It's like thin mints. Lift arms. Thin lift arms. There must be something wrong with my internet because it keeps popping up with Hafu's message about killing all of his friends. And I keep seeing that. I'm like, oh, new message. And then I see that. I'm like, oh, I've said that once already. And already I feel awkward saying it multiple times. Oh, that's where I put these. Oh, okay. Weird. Okay. Toa Schizo. It's even worse that it blocked the message too. So I had to like, oh, I could have just made you look like you're going insane. Missed opportunity. Maybe I'm crazy. Crazy? You know, I was crazy once. They locked me in this room? Rubber room. Rats. Rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. rubber room with rats. And the rats made me crazy. Crazy. Okay, I'll stop. I could. Okay, I do think this is actually not working the way I want it to. What I could do is this. I just don't really like how this is looking on his back. You know, I pulled the shoe in from earlier. I don't know if this is working the way I want it to here. Because I could just do this here and it would be fine, but... Get one of these and just push it through here. That would stabilize it enough to where I wouldn't really worry about it. This, though, is kind of getting on my nerve. My last nerve, dude. Do we have, like, a axle to pin that goes a long way? No, I keep thinking that we do, and we just do not. Although we do have... We have this. I don't know if this would work, though. I don't think it would. I mean, we could do... I really do like how this is looking, though. I don't know if we'll do... Because we could make it like silver. Let's try silver. Bionicle silver. Well, that actually doesn't look too bad. Oh yeah, and this does have to be a pin connection here. What like pseudo armor do we have that I could put on the back that would look a little bit better? I mean, we have this. This could work. Truth be told, chat, this is one of my favorite pieces in all of Bionicle. It's just so good. So if I put that there, that doesn't really even fully work. Okay, I don't think that piece will work. Rocket's not a bad one. This one's not bad either, but I don't think we have the space for it. We've got... I guess we've got 3 pins. And this needs to be a plus of some kind. I guess we could just... Okay, wait. Crazy idea, I know. Do this. That way we're guaranteed that it'll stay. Because then we can do like a Metru connection here. Or like Metru armor. The big thing is like it's so awkward that this sits half a thing up. Because that's causing so many issues along the way. And we could just push it up by one. And that might fix some of the problems that we're having here. I don't wanna. Because this is fine the way it is right now. It'll hold. Okay, if I get rid of this. Well, no, that doesn't work because that sticks through that. I don't like the look of that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 4. So what if I make this just a 3? Oh, 3 would work actually. Yeah, so a 3 brings this all the way through. It just leaves the back of this a little bit exposed. So if we can... Alright, let me just... We'll do that for now. And then let's grab some armor. I'm thinking if we get some just like standard Metru armor, this might be fine. Or, ooh, tempting. Let me see. Let me try this one first. What are you sticking to? Oh, if I can get this to work, this would be awesome. I am a sucker for this piece, chat. I fully accept that I am a simp for Vizirek Claw on Spine, especially. But I don't know if I can get it to work here. Unless... Well, maybe, actually. Because that doesn't actually need to go all the way through. Okay, yeah. We got this, we got this. We got this, chat. We need... I think we just need this. And then if I can just move... Honestly, if I move this out of the way, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because that'll be enough to stick it in place without really causing too much of an issue. That looks good, chat. That looks good. I don't know what color we'll use. Maybe brown. Maybe silver. That looks good, chat. What are we thinking about this? I'm liking it. I don't know about you guys. Unfortunately, I think we made him look cool, which was not the plan, but I guess we can rock with it. Truthfully, we could probably do better with, like, if we did the Lego torso, but you know what? He's becoming cool now, so I'm enjoying it. Sue me. Don't sue me, I can't afford it. But sue me. Okay, let's get another gear. Is this Undertale? No, it is not. The end is nigh. Well, I'm spooked. I don't know about you guys. Let's get a gear. I'll just get one of like the bigger Bionicle gears. No. This one? No. This one? No. I know what one I'm looking for, but I don't know what it looks like. That's too big. Well, we could do this. Now, why would that be the way I wanted to put it? Oh, that might be clipping, actually. Alright, we can go with the smaller gear. Or, alternatively, slightly larger gear. Yeah, that'll be fine. I figure he still needs to have a gear function, you know? We'll make it gray. Or silver. Okay. Got his stupid looking glizzy fingers. Oh, let me just quickly save the file. Bionicle. Where did I save Spoontrioc to? Wait, one sec. This is professional of me, don't worry about it. Oh, it is there. Okay. We'll call it Atrionicle. Okay, I do want to switch the music though, because this is too chill, you know? Let's do Bionicle Heroes soundtrack. That's better. Too chill. We need some anxiety. Okay, now we just got to worry about the legs and attaching the head, which the head I'm pretty content with. I'm not overly content with the color scheme yet, but we'll see. I think Atrioc seems to be the kind of guy that would wear like black pants. Actually, I don't know. Let's find a picture of Atrioc standing up. Atrioc standing up. Bum, bum. Okay, he wears blue jeans a lot. Do, 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 do. This is what I'm seeing. Okay, blue jeans. Blue jeans. He seems like a jeans man. There's not a lot of pictures of him standing up. So I'm gonna go with he wears jeans. Or khakis. Ooh, does he wear khakis? Do I make him a khaki guy? Oh, we could do that. We could very well do that. I mean, it would be pretty easy. You just take the brown and then run with it. Okay, but he seems to wear pretty skinny attire. So let's work from the shoe up. And I think we were going with this as our shoe. Okay, so I feel like he would wear just like standard shoes. So I think we're gonna go with this. I'm seeing a few pictures of brown or white. So we can stick with brown as a color scheme right now. As far as legs go, I'm kind of thinking the Metru legs are ideal. Either that or the Vizirac legs might be okay too. But if we go with the Metru style legs, yeah, like these. This kind of has, you know those jeans that have like the weird ribbing on them? That's kind of the vibe that these are giving. You know? Okay, let me actually I want to make these blue real quick. Just because I want to see. It's like a dark purple, but that's kind of a blue jean color. Maybe dark blue? Oh, okay, that's good. Ripped white jeans? No. Ew. Ugh. Gross. This is an old man. We can't give him ripped white jeans. He'll think he's cool. And very much not be. Okay, and then let's just give him socket connect. Either one of these or one of these. That's really not the direction that works in. Okay, so the upside to this is that the armor, any armor that we would give him here would face forward. The upside to this is that any armor that we'd give him would face sideways, which I am probably in the minority here, but I kind of prefer the sideways facing armor a little bit more. Just cause I don't really have a reason why. Let me turn this sideways. I think proportionally that's actually not too bad. Let's get his head. Oops. Ah. Can I pivot? There we go. And then I need just a standard pin. Is this also a pin? Oh, that's quite a few colors now. Yeah, I don't like the blue as much. We'll probably switch back to tan. But we'll see. Could be black as well. Black could work. But yeah, uncertain. Now, this is what it looks like if we give him the tall neck. I'm almost thinking we give him the hunchback neck instead. Boom, 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 boom. Let me just group this together as head. Yeah, I think the hunchback works a little bit better here. The hat looks so dumb now. Alright, let's switch these back to being either black or brown. Like a tan. Or you give them jorts. Okay, as far as the leg armor, I don't want to go too hard on it, but if we get something just pretty, like, straightforward. My boss is texting me here. Okay, we got a few options for leg armor. We could, if we're running with the thing that we've currently got, we could do this. This one's pretty doable as well. I guess it really depends on what we want out of this leg armor here. Because I'm thinking just something casual, you know? It could even be something like this, but probably not just because of how we've set it up on the side. Like, we could do this, right? And again, one of my favorite armor pieces in Bionicle as a whole. And it would be pretty easy to connect right there. But does that look like... Does that look good enough, you know? Do we feel like it's got the casual jeans vibe or nah? Well, it's actually not too bad. I'm not opposed to it. We could make the jeans black, though. I feel like he wears black jeans. Could make this fully green. I'm not dead set on the color scheme, by the way, chat. I'm just kind of figuring things out as I go. Okay, we're going to take this, this. Actually, let's do this. We're going to group it as arm. I think I can... Can I flip it? Submodel. No. being able to flip it in this. Clone, no. Snap grid stability. Unlink from submodel, maybe? I feel like there was an option to mirror, but maybe I'm going crazy. Yeah, you're really doing it, dude. Well done. There we go. And like, if I do this, can I not just... One sec. Studio mirror. Lego. Copy and mirror. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Is there just a button? Oh, there's just a button. Perfect. Almost perfect. There we go. Okay, so we're just gonna delete some of these extra things that we don't need right now. Why is this submodel all whack? Arm right. There we go. Okay. So that's not too bad, actually. Let's look at it just head on here. Move these out of the way. Okay, I will grab this and just kind of rotate this. Rotate there this way. There we go. That's a little better. Same thing. Sometimes this thing hates me. Okay, all right, we're getting there. I don't know if I'm 100% on this, but it's pretty solid, I'd say. He's got the giant glizzy hands, glizzy fingers. He's got actually a decent looking chest. I'm not dead set on the colors right now. But it's actually not upsetting. I do like Atrioc's chest. I'll go on no, I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say I'm gonna go on record and say it, but no. I like how I've made Atrioc's Bionicle chest look. I could turn this to black as well. Just make it look more like pants. We could take all of these and make it look brown. I feel like that's just too much brown though. The black breaks it up just a little bit. I could even take these two and make them brown if I wanted. Okay, I am just trying to find like a... He wears plaid shirts so much. I mean, okay, here's this one. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. No. No, that's also not what I meant. Open image in a new tab. What? Not save image. Open image in a new Let me open the image. What? Why is it downloading? Okay, sure. Whatever. So, okay. This one, he's wearing... He's going with purple. I'm not dead set on the element. I'll be fully honest. Air and earth both make a lot of sense for him. We could give him purple for the Twitch stuff. I feel like he does use a lot of purple. Okay, actually, let's try purple. We're going to try purple and just see. Purple is earth. So that could work. Let's do a select by color. Do I have anything that's just green? Okay, yeah. If I just change this to like purple. What is the most Twitch colored purple? Not that. I think that's too bright. Dark purple, maybe? Okay. And then the only thing is its hat. Because here's my thought, is looking at this picture right here. He's got like the unzipped hoodie right here, which I think we can kind of play around with if we want. So here's the thought. If we go back here, we can take this piece and make it look kind of like an unzipped hoodie by doing that. And then all we do here, we just change that to there. Just keep the purple going through. The armor on the shoulders, we could either make purple or not. I don't know. Black maybe. We have some silver here, which kind of works for like zipper actually. And then we could just make the pants all brown. I kind of like that. Because that means we have a specific color scheme to work off of. We could make this purple as well if we wanted. I don't know how I feel about the shoulder pieces. The more I look at them, I'm like, kind of don't like them. Is that crazy of me to say? Let's look at other armor real quick. I also need to find other pictures of him in his Enron hat. Atrioc, Enron hat. Because most of the time it's been tan. See? We've got this tan Enron hat. So I'm thinking maybe we do that. Actually. But I guess his face is kind of tan. Unless we wanted to change his face color. Which we could do. But as a Toe of Earth, there's not a lot of colors that I think would work super well for him. Like, I could do that shade of tan. Or are there any, is there like a sandy light nougat? Maybe light nougat is what he becomes. And then he goes to tan. Light yellow? No. I think tan makes more sense. Nugget. Medium tan? Maybe? Okay, he goes medium tan. This maybe goes to light nougat. Light nougat. Does this read as Atrioc? Maybe the hat stays green. I don't know. I think the green hat works. We could change the like the colors of tan that we're using as well. Because I've just been kind of using that as like skin tone to match with like the pictures that we have. Because like, okay, for instance, side by side with what you're seeing right here, just predict what he'll wear when he sees this. Duh. So true, actually. If we're pulling it up side by side, if you're looking at Atrioc right here, right now, aside from the hat, this to this is actually not too far off. Sorry, this is going to get annoying. You see what I'm saying? I did add the glizzy fingers. And technically the hair, he's not wearing a hat in this. But we got the brown pants. Maybe a different shade of brown. Like if we did like a light brown? No. Brown. I think the medium brown was kind of where I was at. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of more orangish though. Let me see. Fabuland brown. That is kind of more of the shade. Oh, not that, actually. See? Oh, that's not what I meant. It is kind of that color, actually. That is really funny. That's okay. That's pretty good. I wish I could more reliably do like a checker pattern for whatchamacallit, for like a flannel, but I think this is all we got. Oh, I was looking at arm or like shoulder armor. Like I don't know what we got that I could feasibly put on there that would look good. Because you kind of want something that just kind of like encapsulates it. I mean, I could put like a Kanohi on there. Kanohi might work. What would look good on a shoulder? It's like a pauldron. Because I was kind of thinking this. Oh, let's just select by normal. We delete that. Okay, that does look pretty cool. I don't know if it works though. Kind of limits his mobility. Alright, we'll keep trying. I do think, I think a mask for a shoulder pauldron is not a bad idea, though. I mean, ideally, these guys are really good, too. Ooh, actually, where is... I feel like you would make a good shoulder mount. Although maybe not. Now I'm looking at it, I'm like, okay, this was a better idea in theory rather than in execution. Yeah, okay. So not that. That's okay. Oh, we could put just like Komaus. Oh. No, Komaus are going to be a bit big. I mean, we could do that, but even then... Okay, so we need something a little bit thinner framed. Something like a little flatter, which like makes me think, oh yeah, Gen 1 Kanohi are a little bit more, or Year 1 Kanohi are a little bit flatter, but I think they might be too... I mean, I can't use that connector piece. I mean, if I do one of these, how would I connect it, though? That's Spoontrioc. You know? Like, if I grab this and put it over here, the only connectors I have are... Oh, wait, I might be able to make it work. But will it be too big? Axle 3. Because I'm thinking this. Yeah, that's going to be too big. Okay, well, maybe let's stick with what I've got over here, because this is actually not too bad looking. I actually don't hate that. It's not like perfect by any means, but it does give more of like a bunched up vibe for like the upper arms. But maybe we don't want the bunched up. I don't know. I don't know. Are there any other like gory helmets that would work? Oh, maybe Metis, actually. Let's try Metis. That's Spoontrioc again. Let's delete that. Metus. Would be like that. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. That looks pretty good. I like that. Do I like it more than the other one? I think so. I can't tell. I guess I kind of do. But maybe not in... Like, maybe we make it, like, Bionicle Silver or something. So that it actually looks like armor. Oh! Wait, what in the world? We're in Turnation. Oh, I can change that color too. Okay, that is kind of cool, actually. Wait. I do like purple. Okay, that admittedly does look pretty cool. Put that in the background for now. That's not too bad. All things considered. Not too shabby, actually. Although... I'm thinking about posability now. I don't know if this is the best way to do posability. But this is actually not too bad. Maybe the glizzies are a bit too brightly colored. I don't know. If we did want to go with... Alright, we'll go with that as... Well, yeah, they're glizzy fingers. If we wanted to go with more of, like, an actual Bionicle color scheme, let's go with black down here. The hat can stay green, I think. And we'll just replace a lot of the, like, skin flesh tones with gray, is my thought. Oh, do I have to do this to all of them? You know? And then the mask we can either... make... Oh wait, light gray versus light bluish gray. Ugh. Okay, there we go. The mask we could either make gray or we can make it, I don't know if I like the gray. We could make it purple here. And stick with the color theme. Oh, I'm realizing I've changed all of the other colors. I wanted to... Wait, okay. Submodel... Move to? Oh. No, I just want to release the submodels. Unlink? Release. There we go. Submodel release. Submodel. I think we'll keep those actually. Okay, we're gonna group this as Atrionicle 2. That way when I select. Okay, so we make that black. We make these like a light blue gray. I don't know about the mask yet. I don't want it to. I think purple is bad. Maybe we do silver for the mask here. We could do black, but I feel. Yeah, I don't feel like that's the route to go here. I do want to unlink that real quick though. Submodel release. I don't know what color would work here. Could make it like a pink. Nope. White? Nope. I think silver was the best looking one so far. Let's submodel. I can't release multiple at the same time. Bruh. Release. Release. Submodel. Release. Submodel. No. Submodel. Release. Submodel. Release. We could make this white here. And this could be more purple. I guess I could have just done that on both sides, but that's fine. I think if we color select this, we do light blue gray. That looks pretty good. I mean, we had all this as like flesh tones earlier. Light gray. Okay, so let's change light gray to light bluish gray real quick. There we go. So we had this all as like flesh tones before. But we want... Okay, maybe we change the glizzy color too, because it's a bit distracting. What is a good color of glizzy? I mean, we could do like the tan as well. That looks bad, but it is glizzy colored. I think that's acceptable. The mask we could make probably a color you're already using. Yeah. It could be something simple like this. In some ways, I almost liked the green setup we had earlier. It was just kind of a fun blend. But I do think this is good too. This isn't too bad. Let's copy this over here. Let's see what happens if I go back to green. So if I select by color, green. Yeah, the green just looks good. It flows really well, I think, is the big thing. Oh, why do we do this? Submodel, unlink. There we go. By color, make that green. I almost think that this color is also just too much, because it looks more like fingernails than glizzies. So I'm thinking that I might just go into each of these and just change it to the tan as well. Because there are tan hot dogs, you know? I don't think that's too far off. There we go. And now from a distance, it just looks like he has really long fingers. And up close, you can see they're glizzies. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that helps a lot. Now, the real question is if we wanted to go with the green-brown color scheme? No, I think it was middle brown. Oh, brown. Medium brown is what it was. That would turn him into either more of a Poe Mator, or I guess Toe of Stone. Okay, let's think about his element too, because we've been going off of vibes, but elements kind of also have to do with jobs. He's a marketer. He's a marketer. He has a podcast, so he's doing entertainment. He does politics, political commentary. Hafu 100% would have a podcast. Fair enough. I think these being silver looked really good. I like that a lot. I think we'll change those to black. Or I could do... Actually, this would probably look a little bit better. Oops. If I took both of these and changed them to black instead. Breaks up the color, but not too much. Or I could make it... I'm realizing this should be black. And also, we should have multiple of them. We could also just make these purple as well. I think this should be purple. Or black, maybe. Black could work. Just breaking up the colors a little bit more. I think this might work better as black as well. Either black or gray, honestly. Alright, well, we have our base ones down. I'm trying to think of, like, elements that work for him as I've been going. We've got our main elements, right? Water, earth, fire, air, ice, rock. We have our other elements, too, like gravity, psionics, sonics, iron. I think part of why I keep coming back to the green is because I think the tan with the green looks good, or tan with brown. This one is probably most similar to that picture, but trying to figure out everything else is the tricky part. Because he could be a toe of earth, right? We could run it this way. But it's tricky. Alright, well, maybe we'll ask the Atrioc subreddit, but for today, we've got some good, progress, I would say. Oh, I'm switching music. Too much stress. Going back to this one. Alright, well, chat. Immediately as hyperactive. Blah, blah. Chat, I think we did a pretty good job. We made a potential version of Atrioc. We made sure to keep a few things in mind. Obviously, the Twitch hoodie is a big part of what he's currently wearing. We've got the brown pants. We got the glizzy fingers. We're using a Kanohi Komao, which is the Mask of Mind Control. That kind of fits in with the marketing side of things. We even made sure that he has his green Enron hat. Overall, pretty solid. And of course, we also have his weapon, which will retrofit to make it so that he can actually hold it. But is this is the spoon? Actually, we could probably just fit it pretty easily by sticking this out a little bit further. We do not have the means to attach the head to it, but I think the Spoontrioc works out pretty well here. So, pretty funny. Hopefully, we'll be posting this on the Reddit soon, but I think this stream has gone on long enough, so we're going to swap over to full nibble cam. Hi, everybody in chat. Longer stream than I expected today, but lots of fun. For those that stayed, mostly Hafu, thanks. We'll be back soon for more. I will say I'm going to be trying to post more things on like the Atrioc subreddit and things like that, just to try and see if I can weasel my way into getting him to do more Bionicle reaction content. Hopefully. But I'm working on some edits. You know, you might see him. We'll see. But let's see if we can find... If he's streaming right now, it'd be really funny to raid him. He's not streaming. Rip. Oh, Daz is live. We'll raid Daz. Alright. Thank you for watching, chat. We'll be back next week for some more content, some more... I don't know what we're going to do, but something fun. So, in the meantime, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you when I see you. Okay, goodbye, good night, goodbye. And for the VOD watchers, love you to death. Let's check out what Daz is doing.
Yeah.
Hey, gamer.
No GA.
They are struggling to kill that guy, though. That's the good news.
2 months.
I just hope they can
Hoggies.
pop his fucking... If they pop his GA, that'd be really good for us.
I don't don't think the GA is going down, but yeah, one of them died.
I gotta
It's not gonna
go
matter, though.
get food. Good luck
Actually,
with
heals a lot from
stream.
That,
You got this.
why-
but no. I think he was trying to time it to get one of them knocked
He
out.
needed to knock. He just needed to push somebody into the wall.
He needs to bring
Yeah,
someone
like
out.
I don't know what's happening. I don't,
He
I don't
doesn't have
want to
enough
knock.
cooldown.
I don't know
If he had
League of
cooldown, he could just knock
Legends
him out.
enough.
Yeah.
Oh, Toa, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the resub. My alerts aren't working. Hi. Thank you. I'm so sorry that I didn't say anything earlier. My apologies, buddy. Hi.
I'll be lurking.
Damn. Maybe you just hate
Good
him.
luck with rest
That does
of
great.
stream.
Well, now just figure out if 1,000.
Okay,
if
and
14
VOD watchers.
Armor, not armor, ability power.
Enjoy
Yeah.
your food, Toa. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated.
I
Love
got you.
1400 armor.
Yeah, that's we made Bonkle. Now I gotta figure out how to make the Reddit video for it, but it should be fun. Fingers crossed. Okay. Bye now.